I hope you guys like the newer music choices. I decided to go a little bit further back. Since we're playing a game from way back, why not have music that mirrors it? I don't know. It was one of those songs that I remember from like way fucking back, and I was like, God, I bet you if I played this, people would be like, I remember this song. And I remember it being stuck in my fucking head all the time. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. So I don't know if people have seen Chambers, the game I streamed yesterday, is currently going through a bit of a financial situation. They were hoping for more purchases. You're extremely old. God damn. Grandpa. All right. All right there, buddy. Hold on a second. Let me at least get through the, my little thing before we start with the throwing of the insults. So the Pink Dev team posted that there are a couple options. I mean, maybe if there's a bigger influx of purchases, maybe, I don't know. But all I could say is if you liked watching me play Chambers, pick it up, please. It helps fund the game. Because right now they currently have 3 options. One of them is to get a loan from the bank. The second one, find a publisher. If they do this, I do hope that if they do get a big publisher, they get someone like New Blood or just maybe Night Dive, someone who actually lets their game creators do what they want. But the last possibility is they just keep the game small and it doesn't get any bigger, which would be a sad thing to see. I like the game, not only because am I now like doing voice lines for it, but I've liked this guy's creations since Golden Light. And it would suck to see like his big second game have to, do this. So this, I don't shill often. So know that this does mean a lot to me. But anyways, to the game. Made by Konami and Kojima. I do miss Kojima Productions being the Foxhound symbol. But hey, you gotta rebrand when you have to fucking leave a company that treats you like shit. Am I right? Oh, you're playing Metal... Yeah, no, Aaron, I hyped this up. I said I was going to be playing Metal Gear. The masses demanded more Metal Gear. Fish. Guys, I think my Breaking Bad is broken. I know, bad joke. The Sons of Liberty. Hold on, did I spell liberty wrong? I might have. Hold on. Okay, no, I didn't. Thank God. I don't need the fucking Helldivers community at my throat. You spelled what wrong? She's breaking my bad till I meth. Yeah. All right. We don't have to listen to a bunch of shit because I even checked. There's not a lot of that. Special is like, I don't know what special is. Missions is if they're like these little mini game missions that you can do, and then I don't know what snake tails are. Something about snake having tails. New game. Thank goodness. Please no more FNAF VHS tapes. Alright, so this is Tanker Plant. No clue what that means. Oh no, I clicked easy, guys. Radar in Sons of Liberty does not appear during intrusion view. I don't know what the fuck that means. The story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters, groups, and other entities in real life are coincidental, even though a lot of them are starting to happen. Oops. I know we may have referenced Diddy or Trump in this one, guys, but they're all fictionalness, or any connections are not real.
2 years ago, we had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport.
Metal Gear.
The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
My hole stank. I haven't been wiping correctly. Right. Aaron, do you want me to get through the old ones so I can play the better optimized ones? Do you guys want another fucking gas event where I kept fucking tripping the one damn wire? Only to get gassed? 'Cause I don't. So I have not seen anything about Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm guessing it's like the black sheep of the series. Oh, he's got that invisible suit. No one can see me. Man it, man it, man it, man. Boing. Electric cock and ball torture. Not again. I'm a wet fish on dry land.
Our boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
It's Ocelot. That the Hideo Kojima? That's a weird screen appearance.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Waiting, huh?
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad.
What
That
the
reminds
fuck?
me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again?
You like his
Give her a
big
message from
succulent
me.
lips?
Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming...
Oh, fuck. I was trying to fuck around, and now I'm gonna find out.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge.
That is
We
horrifying.
need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good.
I mean,
Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
when did this happen? This
All
happened
right,
off screen?
Let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since
Oh,
the
that's
slide
great.
locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
I love
You
my
haven't read the Surgeon
cigarettes.
General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
We're going in. Spreading cheeks.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified file.
I
myself.
hacked it
No
out of the
traces?
Pentagon.
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too
What if-
high.
what if-
According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is
hacked
a
the
major
Pentagon.
international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Hey, I think there are terrorists here now, guys.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
All right.
AKS 74U.
They're Russians.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
My God.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
He's got a mullet now.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Bros, this isn't good.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses.
That's right.
Reach me if anything happens. The
That's
frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time.
No
Call me
Mei
on the codec
Ling.
when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano
No
Bridge.
doubt about it.
You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
All right. Yep, that's the first person view. Oh, fuck. I thought there was vibrations, and I was going to be very upset. All right. You just need to find proof that Metal Gear is real. Israel. Metal Gear Israel. Oh. Chaff. I don't know what that. Oh yeah, that's the whatever the fuck it's called. What? Why did I get hurt by that? Oh.
Who's that? Oh.
You fell from a high distance. That's why. It seems so. Oh, he had stuff on him. I'm trying to pick it up.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior.
No
Push
shit.
the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Open the door. Yeah? I didn't think about that. Can I, like, throw him over the side? No? You got anything good on you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me those bullets, boy. I'm just dealing with the problems before I run into them. You know? Like a real agent. There we go. Now I got food. I need to put on a bandage. Oh, that's to stop bleeding. Hold on, I'm about to fall from a high place again. Hello? Yep, this is Deck 8 crew quarters. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Alright, going in. Alright, I did look at some of the controls, so I know how to do some of this stuff. Trapped in a closet. Yeah, hold on a second. Just, there we go.
Good.
Good. Yeah. See, Snake gets it. Huh. Locked. That's when we break it. Now I can't get in. Damn. That's why. That's why. There we go. All right. Straight for the head. Ah, yeah. Oh, come here. I'm gonna put you in one of those closets, boy. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Eh, eh, eh. Eh, eh, eh. I can't open it. The lounge. Sure takes its sweet ass time to load up each fucking area. Uh-oh. All right. 2 targets. Just like that. Come here. Come here, big boy. We're gonna put you somewhere where no one can see you easily. Come here. Oh, damn. Crotch shot. Everybody loves those. M9 bullets full. Damn. Yeah? Snake, what are you doing? Research.
Good.
I'm doing research. Snake, it just looks like you're taking pictures of half-naked women. No. Stop judging me. It's not true at all. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? This motherfucker got bees on him. Oh no. They're gonna follow me, aren't they? If I get too close to them, they're gonna follow me. Stinky bugs. We don't want that. Alright, we got a bit for that. But not a bit for that. Deeper. I hear the bugs. Dead in, dead in, dead in. Get these bugs off me! This is actually gonna annoy me. There's just this little bug. Fuck off! Where's the stand bug? Let me kill the bug with my hands. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. It's the bug's fault. Sorry. It was the bug's fault. It was the bug's fault. It's being loud and buzzy. What's over here? Oh, I didn't mean to come up this. Okay. Cameras. What?
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Or I could break it. Watch this. Never mind. All right. Hey, stupid camera. Ooh, what's that? Can I open this? More chaff. Up the stairs I go. When does the crazy shit happen? Woof. killed this guy. They killed them all! Alright. Can I shake their bodies for loot? But guys, can I shake their bodies for loot? That is the real question. I'll throw that in a second. I just want to see if there's anything under these tables. Aha! Get up first. What do you mean get... Oh, USP. Is that like an Uzi? Me trying to go upstairs, me trying to take out the guard, but instead going upstairs. "18 naked cowboys."
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Uh-oh. I think they're gonna notice all the dead bodies. Oh no! It's okay, guys. I'm Solid Snake. And I press buttons.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too.
Oh no!
It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Uh-oh. A female! A female with clappable cheeks? I mean, this is better than pictures. Let me just pull out my gun. Hubba, 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 hubba.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control.
All right,
Entry
buddy.
and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Explosives.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga.
Olga.
Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Why is she on this mission? Don't you know you're carrying my grandchild? What?
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
I have a question. Do you believe love
Toss
can
your
bloom
gun
on a
over
battlefield?
slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Jesus, lady, shave your
We
pits.
are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
Yes.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
Nah, don't shave. It adds
Hold that
texture.
position.
My
Now,
chat
turn
are
around.
freaks.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
The average Russian woman actually looks actually.
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
All right, so I gotta beat up a pregnant woman. All right, Snake. Even I think this is a new low.
I've been with the unit since I was born.
That's
I grew
great.
up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
You gonna keep talking?
All the bad and all the good. I
Owie.
know nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Owie. Yes, what a twist.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Keeps yapping. Ow, my ass! Lady, I have a trank gun. You don't want this. Your baby is gonna come out looking fucking disabled. You're so hip for that one, Evan. I still got it, kids. Ow. Fall asleep. Fall asleep. Fall asleep. Where are you going? I need a ration. Why is the music so damn loud? Oh, what? I think she's immune. No, her meter's going down. Ah, my eyes! You fucking bitch! Oh, I can just shoot her like this. Ow. All right, go to sleep now. All right, I'm sorry, but you made me do it. Now your baby's gonna look like it had Down syndrome. All those horse tranquilizers I put in you. Gonna really fuck him up. It's Obama's drones.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
Uh-oh.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
Why is everyone
You're right.
showing up?
This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
Yeah, I know
What?
you're gay.
We didn't dig up this info about the
Oh.
new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents.
Yeah?
I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Whatever happened to the one chick in the previous game, no one knows. Olga Grukovich. The dog tag. And M9 bullets. She's got all kinds of loot. This is mine now. Oh, I guess not. I guess this game doesn't want me to be happy with a woman. Fine then. Uh-oh. Stop fucking moving. There we go. After Delta TS needs a remake. Yeah. Do you know what game needs a remake? Alpha Protocol. My snake is solid. Come and touch it. Give it a little tickle. Give the tip a tickle. Alright, so where the fuck do I go?
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship.
Yeah.
In a modern tanker,
Okay, I don't give a fuck about... Alright, I don't want to play the fucking, hey, this is an elevator game, alright? I want to be... I need to know where I need to go. This is an oil tanker. Bridge. Yeah? What does that do to help me? What now?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors.
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
My ass. Oh.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives.
Yeah?
If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Oh.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Request. What's going on? Respond.
Uh-oh.
We lost contact with that team. Backup unit. Check it out.
No, don't check it out. No, 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 no. Fuck.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All right, let's just move you out of the way. There we go. Uh-oh. Don't come in here. All right. Then I get rid of. Ow!
Who is that? It's the onion. I need help.
What? No! Not again! Owie! This is where I pull out the box. Hit the orange box. Why?
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found.
No
You
shit.
can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
Oh. Well, then that becomes a problem then, doesn't it? Otacon isn't as bad as his father. What do you mean Otacon isn't as bad as his father? Oh yeah, the fucking guy with the broken legs. Hey. I don't remember. Bam, bam, bam.
Encounter.
No, I'm not here.
Requesting backup.
Shit.
Deploy search team to deck B. Outside staircase.
It'd be a shame if you showed up.
Huh?
Let me shake this body real quick. Nothing? Alright. Ow! Please have stuff. No. He does that? Oh, yeah. Well, no, the reason why is because it's a single shot. He has to re-rack it.
Outside staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
Because it's a fucking weird ass pistol. It's a modified Beretta. I don't think he does that with the USP. Let me see. Oh no, I guess he does have just a weird way of holding the pistol. Strange. Strange. I need to eat a ration. Hey, you're not doing anything over there, are you? Oh. Please don't come here. Please don't come here. Please don't come here. Please don't come here. That's what I wanted you to do.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
He's like, what happened? Alright, that's locked. Oh, fuck. There we go. What do you got on you? Another ration. Ah, fuck. Question is, where do I go now? Went to the bridge, knocked out his daughter. I need to find Revchich or whatever the fuck his name is. Come here, let me jiggle you. Nothing. No. I don't think so. I'm thinking. Where the fuck is my map? Alright, he's not coming this way.
Is there somebody there?
That's where he came in the one way. Can't enter through this way. Where do I go, Otacon?
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
No shit!
It's a decent one.
I don't care about the USB. Give me a fucking idea where to go. It's a handgun. Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Find that out yourself?
There's somebody there.
No. Gimme. Where does this go? Nowhere. Can't open it. I've already been here. This might be the part where I yell at Aaron to find me the answers. Just gonna take this chaff grenade and toss it. Give me those bullets. So I know I'm supposed to go through here. But where after? Think, Evan, think! Gotta be a place. Oh, shit. Oh. Aaron, are you there? I need to know where to go.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Deploy search team to the port side staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
Uh-oh. Jacking off in my box. Jacking in the box. I'll leave in a second. Why'd the ship wiggle like that?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Byezies. What you mean, I mean going to viewer mode. Oh, dog tag viewer mode. Where the hell is Aaron? He's my version of Otacon. Just like, Aaron, where the fuck are you? Okay, looking up a guide because my Otacon is apparently out of order. Fucking lazy ass motherfucker. What do you mean weak ass? What do you mean weak ass? Fine. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or insult. Well, it depends, Aaron. Are you doing good at your job? Because I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Aaron. I need the answers. I need to know what to do after I beat up the bitch. You don't pay me to do shit? Exactly. The government does. Alright, if you're having problems, take it up with the government. Well, what's the problem? The problem is I don't know where to... oh, wait. Engine room. Why is one side of the engine room locked down, but the other one isn't? Huh?
Raven?
That's not possible. Raven's dead. Why the fuck would they have a... Hold on. Gotta take my camera off of this one. Easter egg? I don't know. How do I send these?
I'll explain how to use the camera.
Alright. Internal, okay. Each picture, okay. Okay, he just tells me how to use the camera, not how to send it to him. It's an AP sensor. Oh, yeah. Wire, am I right, guys? Love me some wire. Oh. So you're not supposed to fall over like that. There you go. I'll put you in this one. That way they think you're gay. Let me just... There we go. Do-do-do-do. There you go. Fast on the draw. What can I say? You're not getting back up. That was a shitty spot. I don't forgive shitty spots. Burner, burner. And to sleep you go. Let me just... Yeah! Nothing I need. Huh?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Where's that at? Huh?
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you
Oh.
touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through.
Yeah?
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Yeah?
That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning.
Why didn't you tell me
can't
that
get in
earlier?
Close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick.
Great.
Use that gun.
But again, that doesn't explain why you didn't tell me that before when I first encountered them. Alright, whatever. Damn! Anyways. Let's, destroy it then. So loud.
Snake, what's wrong?
There were more sensors. There were more than just one. Whoops. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. My dick worked.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oof, he almost saw me. I just had to say something.
Search team, head to deck 2 immediately. Subject.
I just had to say something. Wah! Doesn't open. I don't see any people down there. No bullets. Nope. Just checking. Brr. Uh-oh.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Why am I the babysitter?
Who goes there?
I didn't. Come on. They're all dead. Get wrecked. Bro, there's a guy behind you.
Who goes there?
It's Ocelot.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Mama, girl behind you. You locked the door.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Whoa. The confusing twist.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
I want to go to the beach.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera.
You keep telling me about action
Split the files and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
I am so
At
boned.
the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Fuck. Hi guys.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all
When you
working on
accidentally
deploying
fart
their own
clams.
Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the...
But it was dark
Snake,
though.
respond! Snake! Snake!
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Damn it.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of...
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
It's the gas all over again.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only... You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different.
I don't know the password.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Oh, this is,
What?
nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one.
That's what I thought.
The next one's...
in nature from the navies. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Up. Left.
All right, everybody, stop making
Getting back to the
random
topic at hand.
fucking.
I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out.
I do not want to go
This new
there.
model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray.
Thank you.
After the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta.
Good.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Fuck!
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
Whatever you do, Otacon, don't let them see the photos I took
Ours is
beforehand.
not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the navies. Theirs is a program that will add fuel.
Good.
Did I do good, boss?
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this.
Fuck you!
The next one's... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
I take it from the right and the left?
What's next? I'm sorry. You need to take another one. So, what's the last one gonna be?
One from the front, one from in the close-up of the Marines lettering.
It
Fine.
is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
I need to find the Marine insignia.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Oh. That makes it easy.
Good.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Pay no
It's
attention
ongoing
to
joint
me.
tactical information distribution.
Did I do
I'm
good?
receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view. And the next one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. So, what's the last one gonna be?
My balls.
This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Oh, okay.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Uh-oh. How am I gonna get out of this one? Who's whacking off?
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
What does he mean by that? Uh-oh.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
I'm pissing and shitting.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Oh, my Metal Gear!
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
That one gonna dinosaur
What do you
roar
intend
as
to do
well?
with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Gray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
No.
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
The da-dee-doo-da-day!
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
No!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
How did he get both of his hands back?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
What?
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
I'm so confused. Huh?
You don't have what it takes after all!
You shut up!
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Yeah, that'll stop him. Uh-oh. It kicked him. No.
Otacon, we have a problem.
I'm scared and I may have pooped my pants. It doesn't have a dick laser anymore, it has a mouth laser. It's not as funny!
Snake!
Snark!
Snake!
Snake!
location we discussed.
Sorry, I'm deaf. What?
Yes. I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Shave? No. You want to shave? No. Why would I want to do that? Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb. Determine effects. Computers, atomic bombs will produce World War II. Grew. Okay. What does this mean?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
No.
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time.
Huh?
But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have
What the fuck's going on?
under complete control.
Am I riding now?
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Why are there so many plot twists? I don't fucking know.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
All right, so I am riding now.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the
press
back
the
button.
dingy. Yeah, I
the
can do
codec's
that.
receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area.
An elevator?
Use that.
No! Not the elevator.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area.
Yeah?
Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Beautiful. Look at how gaily I bounce. Woo! Woo! Boing, boing. Whee! Get an M9. I would love to.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
My God. So un-American, that's all that matters. Those ass cheeks. I know those from anywhere.
Colonel, There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue.
All right.
Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Press the action button.
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
If I kill them, they won't be able to stop me from getting access. What?
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system.
Okay.
The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
No, I don't remember this.
Those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Boop. Touch. Owie. Code name. Wet. Wet fish. Birthday. December 13th. Nationality, the United States of America. What? There we go.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions.
No, I don't.
The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
Yeah?
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Yeah?
Your radar isn't affected by the weather.
Okay.
But if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Okay.
It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes.
It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved.
Rose!
What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving
But
and
that's
support.
Rose!
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
Yeah.
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your
Rose!
back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Our anniversary.
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Jack!
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be
That's not
careful,
good.
Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
What do I do this? What if I do that invisible thing? Oh, my back is so itchy.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right. but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
So confused.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Strutting to B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Uh-huh.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Bandage. Alright, so I need to go to strut B. Yes, this way. Birds. What?
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Remember this from your VR training of a thing you know how to do already? Yeah, do that. An M9? Well, well, well. What?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Now, what if? Good. Good. Just had to make sure. It just tried pooping on me. Motherfucker!
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
All right.
How?
Flatten your...
Yeah. Flatten your ass. Just flatten your cheeks. Or do this.
Ow!
He's dead now. Yes?
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around.
Yeah, I thank you. I know this. Thank you. All he does is fucking tell me shit that I already know. Hold on, just in case if you don't remember how the game plays. Let me explain everything again in excruciating detail. I'm gonna put you in the locker. bridge. Sorry, what I think that's hilarious when he goes to fucking roll upstairs. No, I don't want to go to FA's connecting bridge. I need to go to B. What?
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Is he safe?
He is safe.
What about the package?
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to strut
president!
B now.
I meant to go to strut B. I just got, turned around. Uh-oh. Oh, and I gotta call him about this, too.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Just stay right there. Give! Thank you! Yeah. Kia! Like when my hair flops around? You like that? Anyways. Uh-oh. Ninjas! Well, that's not a good sign. What? Bro, why you gotta dance around like a Fruit Loop?
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
Yeah, my way. You better come out with your hands up, or I will shoot you. He's a vampire. He really is gay as fuck.
What are you?
Why does he keep it in his crotch?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Vamp. Uh-oh.
Get down!
Oh, he disappeared. Like a vampire.
Where is he?
Yeah, doesn't it not fire because he's not registered to it?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but
Yeah,
wait till I tell you
Queen.
what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
And vampires. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. They're gay, they're boring and cringe.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Okay, Snake. Yeah.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Whoa. That makes sense. I didn't play VR because that'd be boring.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Handcuffed.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
My butthole stings.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here?
No reason.
Tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
No.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Jack. Fuck.
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Didn't they say they aren't doing David Hayter for the remake for 3? Is that a SOCOM? Oh yeah, baby. SOCOM pistol. Now we cook. Now we're cooking with gas. What is it now?
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Sure, since you're forcing me. Normally I wouldn't give a shit.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
I need to go to the BC connection strut. But what if I want to go over here? Damn it. Oh. It's nothing. There's nothing in these. Hold up. Ah, yeah. Where's my camera? Fuck, I don't have a camera. What was that noise? Rations. Locked door. Yeah, fuck you, door. Damn.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Wheel of Fortune.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
No, the bridge.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Bird. Colonel, I have an erection.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
What do you mean?
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I
Is
never
real.
want to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Alright, Strut C. That's this one. La 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 la. Oh, what's this? Yeah. Wake up, escape the Matrix. You've been in a coma for 7 years, Jack. Huh? What color is your Bugatti? You're telling me there's a men's restroom and a woman's? Well, don't mind me. Anybody hiding in here? Oh. I don't know, maybe Kojima had, you know, the right idea with the second game. Maybe I'm just the crazy one. Do I get yelled at if I walk in the women's? No? Pezantinine? Or Pezanitim? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the slowdown shit for sniping. Alright. If I call her, does she yell at me? Why are you in the women's bathroom?
What's up, Jack?
Oh, I was expecting to be yelled at for being in the women's restroom.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
Oh, there we go.
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you
okay.
there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to
What
your
do
duties.
you mean sympathize?
You guys are unbelievable.
Now I'm confused. What do you mean, sympathize? What was that noise? Freeze, brown man!
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere.
Come on, Raiden. I think you might be a little racist. You immediately thought this black guy was gonna hurt you.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
Peter!
Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
No shit.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
Fat
There are
man.
at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an
You
engineer.
sound like an idiot. Just get your
An
name
engineer?
changed.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't
Otacon.
seen him since that
Son.
skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big ship.
I don't know.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer
Otacon.
controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Why are you being so mean to me,
Glad to
Pliskin?
hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much.
You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Yeah?
This is a C4 bomb.
Uh-huh.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't
The
know
woman's bathroom.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any
Right, and how are you this retarded? Even I've understood
have the sensor
that.
activated
What?
and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
That's the fat man's fart cloud.
Isn't it? Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
So what you're telling me is that there's a C4 in each of the struts.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
How far in MGS2? I just got the bomb defusal stuff.
What's this?
And I am riding.
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors.
I figured.
Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all-access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right.
But I want to defuse bombs!
I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Yeah.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
I'm not a terrorist.
What
I'm
about
sorry.
you? They could be back in this area
thought
soon.
You were a bad guy because you were black. I mean...
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
Okay.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Need to use the sensor. Finally, a blue thing. A map. All right. I knew it. Woman's bathroom. Fucking called it. Which one of these toilets are explosive? Huh? Which one is it? There it is. I could use the damn coolant. Hello, use the coolant. Do I have to fucking climb? Motherfucker, what? how the fuck do I get up there? Back. I don't want to use the. I want to get the fucking. Oh! Now you're dead. If I call him. No, I can't. Alright. Colonel!
Ryden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a...
I don't care. I thought maybe you would tell me how to deactivate this. Did it!
Ryden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Alright. Well, I figured it out. Ah, right. Go, 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 go! Where would I put? No, that just makes sense.
Hmm? There's somebody there.
No.
Hmm?
Ow. Away I go. You'll never catch me. Download the computer map, please. The bomb is somewhere in here. I know you're in here, Mr. Bomb. You can't get away from me. Come on out, Mr. Bomb. I know you're around here. I see you. The question is, how do I get to you? Probably going around. Yeah, see, it's right there. And then I crawl. Not close enough. Damn it. Yes?
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
I see the fucking bomb. Don't tell me how to do this when I've already found it. God. The asshole.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Turns out, he started abusing hardcore drugs and became mentally retarded. Bow, bow. Strut A roof. Now, how do I get Oh, wait, no. FA is... Hold on. I know how to get to FA. I'm a silly guy. Oh, no. When you press the wrong button. Get back in. I have to kill you now. Oh, there's basements. The hell?
Nothing here.
Damn it.
There's somebody there.
No.
Wait there.
Yeah. Now you're dead. Maybe I have to drop down.
Why are you late with your status report?
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
No. Go away. Where's my box? Oh, fuck.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Hey, wait. That was a close one. I did it.
Oh? What's that? There's somebody there.
No, there's nobody here.
Who is it? Ow! Ow!
What's going on?
No, don't come this way.
Who's there? Who's there?
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
God dang it.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report. It was nothing. All clear.
Finally. Books. Girly man.
There's somebody there.
Who is there?
No one.
I got him.
What?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Yeah. You really are taking up my time, bitch. I still got like 3 more bombs to dispose. This is level 2 of the same building I was just in. Wait a second. God damn. What is it now?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
I'm tired of the deep throat.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I don't even have a mine detector.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah. Walk up here. We're gonna recall? No, okay. So I need to find a mine detector. That's annoying. You can't continue until you found an object. Damn it. And I'm guessing it's not in this room. Because that would be too convenient. A stun gun. Mine detector. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. So I can't really complain now.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh, I gotta get out of here! My big fat mine detector. You gotta be kidding me. I wanted to crawl. Game. Now I have to wait.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
the parcel room.
Encountered the enemy requesting
Over there? No, not over there.
Huh?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Huh?
What is this?
Watch your back. Send the replacement guard for the enemy.
Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Crawling in the parcel room. Too many boxes here. Ow. Is it on the heliport?
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
No, no, no.
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols.
Gray
Anything
Fox
else?
is dead.
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Where'd she go? Colonel!
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Box number 3.
Who's there?
Don't ask. Who's there? Alright, somewhere on this fucking aircraft. Oh, I see it. There you are, you sneaky little Bob.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It's supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet. And I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Well, thank God I don't have to say Peg Leg Peter. I mean, I wasn't calling you that anyways, but whatever. Say goodbye to Peg Leg Peter. What? I never called you that to begin with. You're babbling. Just gonna walk right by you and take this claymore. What? Going this way, right? Yeah. And you're dead. Ninja. All right, just gonna take care of that first. And then we find the computer terminal.
Nothing here.
What?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Well, I found where the one thing was. Not the right way. This way.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Damn it.
There's somebody there.
Okay then. Simple.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now! Oh no!
Me realizing I'm going to the one that had a strut blown up, didn't it? Ow!
Move! Something over there! Move!
Nah. Oh, wrong way.
Right. Bliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
No! Where are you, Bond? Where is it?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
It's gotta be down here, right? I know where it is, but I don't want to spoil it. Why do I feel like it's... go down any further, so it's definitely not in the water. God, these fucking swimming controls. Sub. I'm a dead man. Crouch. That's okay. That's horrible.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
That is just cruel. Kids are cruel, Jack. What?
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I'll fucking show you upper level of Strut A. Oh, no.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you win. that, Doin. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Lady, I had no idea who your dad is.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please. What good are you? What good are you?
Alright.
What are you doing? Kill me. Put me out of my misery now.
Ow.
Sorry.
Jesus! Yes!
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you.
That's great. I'm currently busy.
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
What is your plan?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Lol.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me.
It was meant to be me!
Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
The heliport, that was in... Yeah, this way. Now run all the way... Motherfucker! Of course. Why would I expect anything different?
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Structive. Intensify the level of security.
I need to get to the heliport. right way. Ow.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
All right, where are you?
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm?
He's skateboarding.
It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year.
Yum.
Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Come here, you son of a bitch!
It's time to get back to bomb.
Leave me alone.
Where do you think you're looking? Oh, oh, oh! Ah, that was cool. How about a little time more? Oh, oh. Oh! You asked for it. More bombs. No!
Fuck you.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
I got beautiful hands.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Well, fuck you. Come on. Get your fat ass out of it.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Ghosted again. Got anything else on you? Come on. Flop around.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I couldn't help myself. I just couldn't help myself but run off. No, 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 you're supposed to be dead.
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
You're supposed to be dead.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
Lalilulelo.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
I want to believe.
Hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security code will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core.
It's see-through.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
Great.
I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
I don't want to turn on the vibration settings. What?
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Yeah, use this fucking funny little sensor thing with controller vibrations. You'll love it. It's so great. All of these big boxes. Oh, God. Strut D C. It needs me to go to the connection core. If I'm not mistaken. Well then.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I
know
found
what
some
day it
information on
is?
where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Who's there? Move!
We're gonna use this and get the fuck out of here.
Return to your positions. Increase security. What's going on? Respond.
security breach in the area. General alert to all personnel.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1
No way.
the front of the elevator.
There is no one here. Let me do that. Stop that.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
They're still here. Ugh. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna call it. So I'm gonna save.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
what?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
And with that, everyone, I am saying goodbye as well. Because I'm fucking tired. I don't know if I'll continue tomorrow playing Metal Gear 2. Might switch over to something else. I am going to finish it on stream, don't worry. I do plan on doing that. But until then, I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. Goodbye.